actually getting something new this week, not just a livery like last week. That was a bit weird, wasn't it, last week? How we just got that one livery in. I didn't even think it was that good anyway. And it wasn't even on one of the new vehicles. It was on one from the last update, which was just really weird. Really weird. Why didn't they bring that out sooner? I don't know. They do things that don't make sense. And speaking about things that don't make sense, we're getting some odd jobs now. What these odd jobs are basically more like the role-playing things that we've already got inside the game. You know, we had a conversation about this the other week. And basically, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be firefighting, forklift driving, I think, and delivering mail. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be really interesting. I say that slightly sarcastically, if you couldn't tell it, but I don't know. It's going to be interesting because I think with all these things that they're adding into the game, it's going to be insightful as to what GTA 6 is going to be like. I only worry about what GTA 6 Online's mode's going to be like. I mean, if it's just like if these sorts of activities are just for like a stepping stone to get into more of the, I guess, end game content like owning businesses and play the heist in GTA 6, then fair enough. But if GTA 6 is going to be more of like a role-playing thing when it comes to the online mode, then I just think that's shit. I don't want that. I don't think anybody wants that. And there seems to be this ongoing thing at the minute of all of these game developers making games that just people don't want to play. Don't want to play. So I don't think it's just not out of the realms of possibility that they could do something that we just don't want. I mean, look at this thing with High Guard recently. I know this is a bit different, but that's just one of many things. I mean, you had it with Concord, High Guard, all these other games as well that have come out and just not really taken off because the people just don't understand what people want. Anyway, let me get my car out. So we'll see what these things are like anyway. I've had this discussion many times. Anyway, Crispy, welcome. I did read your comment. I don't know what you're on about with the car.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot.
I swear there's no new car coming out. Oh, I need to get this thing out.
I'll bring it by. Aight, I'll get back to work.
Oh, stop van. I've seen nothing on them. Probably just a burrito or a speedo or some other post van. We'll see. I mean, we'll do them all. You've got to do them all to get a shirt anyway. But yeah, the odd jobs. Odd jobs, firefighting, look. Brilliant. I'm looking forward. Anyway. I got run over. Anyway, at least GTA 6 isn't going to be Unreal Engine 5. Which is, yeah, it's fairly obvious that that's not going to be the case, but I'm just sick of all these Unreal Engine 5 games that come out on console, and they all look the same as each one another. I'm sure I've complained about this before, but that High Guard's one of them. In every single Unreal Engine 5 game that I've played on console, they all look the same as each one another. Yeah, the art style's different. And yeah, graphically, I guess they may look a little bit different, but they've all got that, like, slight... You can tell it's Unreal Engine 5. It's all got, like, some weird blur to it and, like, dithering effects, and it just didn't look right. And they all look the same. It's like they all suffer from it. Let me check this, because I've not actually checked this in a while. I don't even know where they would be under. Okay, so we're getting there. We're getting there. After today, I only need to make another 1 million. Shadow, welcome. But with that High Guard, I played a training mode and that was it. And I thought, yeah, there's no way I'm playing a game of this when I can't even change my field of view in 2026 on a shooting game. And the settings were just piss poor as well. I'm sick of them putting in response curvatures that they don't really tell you a whole lot as to what they do, like exponential I get what that is, you know. But these other ones that are like more nondescript and, you know, no other games will describe them in the way that they do. They don't show you a graph to show you what the response curvature is like. So I don't know what the response curvature is. You're just guessing at that point when you change it to that, and it's just shit. Silent Fusion, welcome. Yeah, it does. Because I don't know what we're doing on this game still, to be honest. This game's been out ages. When this game first came out, I was, what, 14? It's like half my life ago now. Right, let's launch this up. This is still got to do these career progress things. Infected butterfly. I don't get it. I don't get it, Crispy.
Is that you? Okay, these driverless taxis have got a big PR campaign going, so we need to hit them where it hurts. Right in the bad
Welcome, by the way, everyone.
publicity. Ruined rep, no funding. No funding, no
Oh yeah, you can skip
surveillance.
these.
No
I don't even play this game much anymore. I only play it on stream at the minute. My mouse isn't working. Bulldog, welcome. Forza creator, that's probably what's going to happen, to be honest, Shadow. 100% what's going to happen. In fact, I was probably going to talk about that later on, but you've just reminded me about it. Probably because there's nothing to do on this game, and with Forza, you know what's a shame about Forza? The thing I'm disappointed about it is that it's not coming out on PlayStation at the same time. Why not? I mean, they've had 4.5 years to make the game. They will have known themselves that it was going to come out on PlayStation for a long time. So they've had time to get it ready, but it's just not going to be ready until, what, second half of the year? I just find that to be a bit weird. I think that the main reason why it annoys me is because of all the designs that I've got on Forza, and I'll upload them all every single time a new Forza comes out. You know, like the decals that people make and stickers so you can put on your car, and like even liveries. It's mainly the vinyls I do, but saying that, my liveries get more downloads. But if it came out on PlayStation at the same time, I'd get more downloads on that. I'd get more credits over time. I guess the only good thing about it not coming out on PlayStation is, I guess more people will watch your live streams and videos if they're on PlayStation. They haven't got access to the game, and there's less competition when it comes to uploading these vinyl groups and liveries. Other than that, I just think it's a bit shit. Untreated UTI. Urinary tract infection, yeah. Warehouse jobs, mate. I don't know what we're doing with the forklift driving. It's probably going to be shit. It sounds shit. Knock over 10 traffic signals. I swear the last time I got this one it said traffic lights. Maybe it didn't. It can't have done. It's in a speed of 50 miles an hour for 50 seconds. Got all the worst ones, haven't I? Yeah, hopefully it's sooner than later, Shadow, but it's still weird, isn't it? It's still weird. Obviously, they would have known for a lot longer than us that it was going to come out on PlayStation. And yeah, I get they've had to get the Forza Horizon 5 out on PlayStation and sort that version of the game out, but for it not to come out at the same time is just bizarre, especially when it's going to come out on PC.
It's happening. We're going viral. Videos are popping up all over social media.
Yeah, probably Bulldog.
It's blowing up. I'm watching.
I just want to see what GTA 6 is going to be like, because
Feels good.
just lots of unanswered questions with it. Lots of unanswered questions. It could be really, really shit, and we've seen no gameplay at all. And all these trailers. I mean, that second trailer was so predictable. I mean, that sums it up really. We're saying for ages, all it's going to be is it's more of trailer 1, but give you more insight as to what the characters are like, and that's exactly what it was. It's just predictable. Glad that we've got it out of the way, just so then we can, you know, look forward to whatever trailer 3 is going to be like. But I kind of think trailer 3 might be more of the same, you know. We'll have to wait and see. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a mix between what we've already got and then like the odd little bit of gameplay. And as for the rest of it, Bulldog, we'll have to just wait and see. I hope to God it's not role-playing, because I just won't play. I just won't play. Anyway, I will be getting Forza early anyway, Shadow. I'll do the live streams on it, and I'll probably upload a few videos. I don't normally upload videos on it. That's the thing. Like, the odd video I will. Like buying the most expensive thing. I mean, I could just absolutely grind the game out and get everything out of the way pretty quick. The thing is, with uploading the designs as well, I get the credits quite quickly to be able to buy stuff like that, so I normally upload that. But I'll have to do like the odd thing, showing where things are, what to do. Top 5 locations in Forza Horizon 6. Let me just skip this shitty advert. In the forklift, drive the forklift to police obey. Load the truck, drive the truck back to terminal. It's not what you reckon it is. I always come around this way. Every week I do this. In a warehouse job game. Why though? Okay, that was a bit weird. What happened before doing that? Look at this. At least with Forza Horizon 6, the map looks a lot better than Forza Horizon 5. That was the problem with Forza Horizon 5. I remember at the time when that game first came out, before it came out, there were lots of people complaining about Forza Horizon 4's map because of biome diversity, and I guess there's more biome diversity in Horizon 5. Or well, there isn't really. It's just it doesn't blend together that well. So you notice the different biomes more often. Because they're more contrasting, you know, between the desert, the jungle, I guess the plain biome. Whereas on the Forza Horizon 4 map, because they're all quite similar but different, you don't really notice them as much, but they are there. If anything, I want to say there's more biomes in Forza Horizon 4. Forza Horizon 5 was just so boring. I don't know what anybody else thinks. Yeah, it's still in construction. I'm surprised they never did something with that, I really am. Brilliant. I really am. I'm not sure what they would have done, but I thought they might have done it. You know, when they first changed the casino, so oh well, if they're going to change buildings as big as that, then they might do it. So you never lock onto this one. I have to get out the car again. Brilliant. Yeah, it's because they made the map really flat, but I don't think Mexico was the best place to have it. It was a bit weird, really. Because even when Forza Horizon 4 came out, just give me 2 seconds. Even when that came out, yeah. Even when that came out, this ice pack from my shoulders doing my head in. It's coming off. I'll just leave it. Even when Forza Horizon 4 came out, lots of people were asking for it to be in Japan. For the longest time, people were asking for Japan, and then they'd go and give you Mexico, and it's like, what? It just seemed to be really random. I don't think anyone would say Mexico. Same with Horizon 4, to be honest, but Horizon 4 was a good choice for the seasons because that was the first game with seasons, wasn't it? And, well, I guess England and Scotland, you have quite blatant season changes. I guess the only two that are similar is spring and summer. I think it'll be the same with this map in Japan. I think it'll be a similar vibe to Forza Horizon 4, but just a bit different. Of all the maps, it reminds me of Forza Horizon 4 the most, but obviously a bit different because Japan's not England. Where's the bloody cops? Well, I think the Eliminator was... I don't know, I don't like the Eliminator. Never really played it on Forza Horizon 4. It's definitely just never given it a go in Forza Horizon 5. Especially with after what people were saying about it. At least they've redone some of the cars anyway, like the S15. The S15 from 21 years ago. They've used the same S15 from 2005 the entire time. Actually, it'll probably be 22 years. Where's this gone on the floor? There it is. I'm gonna get spotted quick. So annoying. It's 15 models older than you. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's just... I don't know what they're doing still using it. I know people have had an issue with it for ages. Lots of people think some of them are from Forza Horizon 4, but I'm sure why people think that is when not Forza Horizon 4, Forza Motorsport 4. They started scanning cars around that sort of time, so the cars that are made post, when did that game come out? 2011. So from like 2011 onwards, the cars that they've added into the game have been laser scanned, I think. And the ones beforehand haven't, but they've slightly altered the ones from beforehand. So that S15 model isn't the exact same as what's in Forza Motorsport 1, but it might as well be. And I think they may have changed it along the line somewhere for like changing the interior for when they did a first-person view. Because I'm sure the original Forza Motorsport never had first-person view. But that might have been Forza Motorsport 2, because from what I remember playing Forza Motorsport 2, it's definitely definitely had a first-person mode. Let me just sort this out. Doesn't really stay on that well, that's the problem. How have they found me around here? This is like the hardest restart to get rid of ever. I'm actually going to need to go to the bridge. Brilliant. There's a few other cars that are pretty bad, but I can't really think of them off the top of my head. You see, the thing is, unless you're really being nitpicky with them, you probably don't notice what's wrong. That's why they've just been used in the game for so long, because it's just they're passable, aren't they? The vast majority of people won't be able to pick up what's wrong with them. It's only when people point out what's wrong with them you see what is wrong with them. I mean, it's passable, don't get me wrong, it's better than the S15 that's in this game, because we haven't got one.
Okay, not quite as cataclysmic as we planned, but on the LS scale of chaos, that's still a
Thank
solid
God that's
9
done with,
out of
because that was
10
shit.
fuck. Their PR
Not being able to lose the
department
cops.
must be reeling.
Right, let's end the mission then. Let's end the mission. But yeah, that high guard. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking, to be honest. The way they were trying to market the game, you know, by using, saying, from the creators of Titanfall and Call of Duty. Or was it Apex Legends? Lots of them are former COD devs anyway. Lots of them are former COD devs, but... what on earth even is that game? Is that there in, what was it? It was the showcase the other day. And they were talking about, yeah, we know we can do the shooting really well. I'm thinking, okay, I'll be the judge of that. And it just felt really average in the training mode. Even a bit below average. It just... you couldn't get the controls to feel right. Almost like this game in first person is better to look around than in that high guard. And this game has its issues, doesn't it? I know where I'm going. The R32... I remember seeing something on the R32 before. In fact, I saw something recently, was the R32 was originally modelled after like a 1993 model. And this is a 1992 model. I'm not sure the differences. But I know it's like mainly around the front people have got an issue with it. We'll see. It's hard to tell from the trailer, but I'm sure if once we play the game, you'll probably think the models look a bit different. Yeah, free V. What were they doing? 3v3. I mean, it's not just that as well. It's the game mode. It's just everything about it. The art style, Unreal Engine 5. It's just crap, innit? From top to bottom, it's just crap. I've got it installed. I'm sure I have. I just can't be bothered to uninstall it. Where even is it? Saying that? Oh, there it is. High guard. Favourite game of all time? High guard. So nobody ever. Shroud seems to like it, doesn't it? But yet again, Shroud likes every single game that comes out because he never passes an opportunity, does he? Guys, if you are enjoying, by the way, feel free to leave a like and also subscribe. I appreciate it.
To sabotage the competition. I heard they're planning to destroy the down.
I was thinking that it kind of doesn't have an identity, but saying that most other games that are popular shooting games wise, like these military shooters, they're all kind of the same, so you could argue they don't really have an identity. Their own identity, let's say, but when it's just like an absolute mix mash of every game going, and you can see elements from every other game going, it's just, what's it trying to be? Who have you made this game for? Because you've tried to make it for everyone, but you've ended up making it for no one. You've got that sort of thing going on for it. Don't get me wrong, I think there's worse issues with it, because it's a shooting game, and there's things that they just should get correct all of the time, and they've just got them wrong. Like no FOV slider on console. It's just in 2026. It's what we're doing. What we're doing.
I just met the guy running the show.
Restricted to like 80 FOV.
Never worked for the fucking feds before. Anyway, this job, it's simple. In and out. So you better be a fast driver. Could have got a no ways to drive there and back. You know, I heard the guys.
And the menu as well. The menu's horrible how it gives you that cursor. And you can't change your settings properly. You've got to use the cursor, but the cursor feels so shit to move around and change your settings with.
Okay, I'm going in. Head to the parking lot. Keep the engine running. You hear the cops? Signal me.
Might be one of the worst games of all time. Shall we see how many people's playing it on Steam at the minute? Steam charts, high guard. Let's have a look. Let's have a gander. Steam charts, high guard. 5,149 people playing 27 minutes ago.
You're gonna want to clear the area around those taxis.
All-time peak 12,000. That can't be right. All-time peak 97,000. 24-hour peak 12,000. Let's have a look. Move it further back. Most people played it once or twice, uninstalled. From looking at this, in fact, let me change it over.
You got family in
You'll
the taxi business?
hear it echo a little bit, but that's all I'm trying to show you. Look how much it dropped off. Oh, the music's playing. I'll let it play. People were trying to say it's more like, it's going to be more like Ixonix. You know how that failed after like a year? I don't see it lasting as long as that. Don't get me wrong, I think it'll last longer than Concord, but it's more similar to Concord than what Ixonix is. Yeah, they'll go down at some point. The Talent Fusion, there's no way. Who's going to play it? The thing is, how many of those people that are playing now have even bought something? What even is there to buy? I have no idea. Lose the cops. Struggled with this early, I'm going to struggle again.
Just keep driving. The feds will make this all disappear.
If anything, I do want to go out on a limb and say Concord. If I was to pick any game to play, either Concord or High Guard, I'd rather play Concord than High Guard. So I think that's very telling. I only think the reason why it's going to last longer is because it's free to play. I do reckon they could have done something with Concord if they made it free to play. Like it would have lasted a little bit longer, but it can't have just been worth it for them. Just got rid of it. Because this has been designed around free to play, then it's a bit different. But yeah, I'd still rather play Concord. I don't know what anybody else thinks. Concord looked like a better game than what High Guard does. Yeah, I've heard of Deadlock. I've not seen gameplay on it though, but I know people have been playing it over High Guard.
Okay, here we are. Our handler should be inside.
I mean, what's his name? It's the guy that does that Game Award shit, innit? I think he's not helped with the way that he went on about the game, put it that way. The way in which he showed off the trailer.
He'll brief you on what's next. And if anyone asks, I'm on a break.
Gather around. Come on. Okay, ladies, change of plan. I'm sure you all heard about the attack on the No Way Depot. From this point forward, sensitive data is now under
I've no idea,
24-hour protection.
Davey. I've no
We
idea.
are the protection. I'm
We'll
dropping
find
the
out
location of the data center
when they come
now.
out with the double
Keeping
cash
that
this
site
week.
safe is your #1 priority. So take a break, kit up, and be ready to move out.
It's double cashing RP on Forklift Operator, Firefighter, Paper Route, Taxi Work, Pizza Delivery, Quickie Farm, Safeguard, RC Time Trials, Featured Series, which is Issy Classic Races, and Community Race Series.
Hello, sir? Yes, sir.
What? Put the gun down!
Probably not. A bit different though. I guess they are similar games, but one's was a first-person shooter, the other's third-person in it. And I won't say exactly a shooting game. I've not really seen much of Marvel Rivals, but I wouldn't have got Concord, but if it was on the Xbox, I might have played the beta. If it was an open beta. Let me just turn this around. Because I went back and looked at Concord gameplay and I was thinking, you know what, this looks better than iGuard. Okay, I'll just get shotgunned. Could have made Titanfall 3, reminds me of when Rocksteady made that Suicide Squad live service instead of a new Batman game. When did that come out now? I just remember hearing about that. Can't see. I don't even know if I'm looking at the right thing. Oh, this was the other year, wasn't it? Let me type in the devs. February 2024. What even happened to this? Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Is this it? It says is a 2024 action adventure shooter game. Not was, so it must still be going. It died. Be positive, welcome. Not bad, mate. How are you? Servers are dead. Right, let's crack on with this mission. Oh, I've got to drive all the way back. There's just too many games that come out that people don't want to play. All these developers are wasting their time making shit that people just don't want to play. Stopped updating it. Probably one of those games where they've got like just a few players playing left. Oh, I'm gonna get shotgunned again here if I'm not careful. when Fallout 76 first came out. See, the problem with that, I guess it was something that people wanted, but it just poorly executed at the time. It's actually a good game now, to be fair to them. It's a Fallout game, it's not exactly going to fail. Come on, let me snack up. Just, the game not letting me walk forward. Anyway, I probably will be doing live streams and stuff for Forza Horizon when it comes out. I'll probably stream on the 15th, the 16th, the 17th, the 18th, and the 19th. So, yeah. Well, it won't. It'll be the 14th, won't it? If you can do the New Zealand trick, so. I guess the 14th, the 15th. 16th, the 17th, the 18th. How is my vehicle being destroyed? Have you seen this? He just blows up. What? It wasn't even on fire. I've died twice during this mission now. 36 minutes into the stream, I've only completed one mission. These things are so shit, aren't they? Don't get me wrong, I think it's more to do with the payout than anything. I'm just going to run this way. Yeah, I've no idea, Silent Fusion, what that was either. It's not even going to work, this, is it? So it's got this route. If I ring my mechanic and it says it's destroyed. I mean, I don't need it now, I want it for the next mission. I can't even ring Moors, they don't answer. In this mission, anyway. Let's complete it in this shit van. Yeah, I mean, I didn't shoot it with a rocket. The car blew up next to it. It could have been that, but... Don't die, I swear to God. Having a nightmare completing this week. So, I've spent like 20 minutes trying to lose the cops. During this stream. I've done that.
You got the data? I'll study up and see what I can find. You make a great double agent. Worrying.
The thing with Forza Horizon 6 is, I don't think they've showed enough off so far. It looks better, but I want to know more about the game. Because a lot of the details that we've had so far, because it was like an initial showcase of it, they've all been quite vague. They've just told you what they're going to do and that's it. I want to know how that, you know, that customizable area that you get, I want to know how that works. I want to know how... The thing is with that, by the way, most people aren't going to do that, so it seems a bit weird them doing it. I feel like it's just something that's just going to get forgetting about, Street Welcome. It's just going to get... People just aren't going to bother with it, most people. Oh, I need to ring Mars, don't I? Just what a pain this is. But it's the progression, because they made such an emphasis on the progression. How's the progression going to work? So they're bringing back the wristbands from... I think they were in Forza Horizon 2 as well, but they were like mainly more of a thing from Forza Horizon 1. We'll have to wait and see. They say you start off as a tourist, but is there going to be much progression to it? Because they give you all these cars. I mean, all these car passes and car packs that you're going to get. These welcome packs as well. That's going to have cars in them. And then there's these other redeemable things that you'll be able to get, like exclusive cars from buying, what was it, Oreos like last time. We'll be doing those pretty quickly. It's like, it's not really going to be much progression there, is there? Because it's just going to give you cars. You get the double cash with the VIP as well. And you'll be getting the wheel spins. I'm assuming you'll be getting the wheel spins, but... there's going to be more progression than the other games, don't get me wrong, but... I still kind of feel like you're just going to be able to blast through the game. And I wonder if, like, the gone the wrong way. So, not for the liveries, but for the vinyls that you can create. You can't see how many downloads they've all had individually, so it's... What's my most popular vinyl that I've made? And the annoying thing about it is... Well, vinyl group. I don't know which one of my vinyl groups has got the most downloads. Like, which ones are doing better than the others, I've no idea. So when it comes to making more that are similar to it, I don't know what to do. I had a look yesterday. The only way to see is if you search for it and then compare it to where it is on the results, because it'll always show you the ones that are the most downloaded first. And some of them are towards the top. And it's a bit annoying, to be honest, because people have always done this, but somebody's traced something of mine and it's ended up getting more downloads. And it's like, oh, really? And I know they've traced it. I know they've traced it for a fact. It was a Fortnite logo. Because I made the Fortnite logo. I made the Fortnite logo all those years ago. Nobody else had made a good Fortnite logo. I made a good Fortnite logo. Then all of a sudden all these other good Fortnite logos popped up. What people do is they'll download a vinyl group and trace over it and then upload it themselves to get downloads. It's something that's always happened. I'm sure I've even done it myself at some point, but I tend not to do it. I tend to go for like more original things. I wouldn't even say, what if I even traced? I made a Pirelli one, but I didn't trace the Pirelli one because I think when I searched Pirelli and you looked at them all, they'd all looked a bit odd. So I thought, you know what, I'll make my own. Maybe mine looks odd to other people, but I think it looks fairly good. If I'm being honest myself. The Pirelli one, it's probably one of the better ones that I've done.
No trains, no entry.
And this is another one as well, more of an obscure one, but the Nintendo 64 logo. So before I did the Nintendo 64 logo, all the Nintendo 64 logos that were on Forza were just, like, the perspective looked a bit off. The dimensions looked off as well. And I made one that pretty much looks exact. Like, you wouldn't question it at all. And all of these other ones have now popped up. And I definitely know for a case that none of them were like that beforehand. Because I remember looking at them before I made them, because I thought, you know what, I'll see what other people have done. Because I think I was going to trace it, in fact. I wanted it for a design on a car, and the thing is, right, if you use a vinyl group, somebody else's vinyl group, right, you can't create a livery with it and then upload that livery. So if you want to make a livery and upload it for other people to download, you need to make the things yourself. And I thought, you know what, I'm going to have to make this now because no one's made it. Most likely give creators early access. Well, we'll wait and see. It'll be like people like AR12 Gaming. Saying that, he's probably already played it. But yeah, if you want to make some credits on Forza Horizon, get on Forza Horizon 5. Just get things that you think people are going to want to download, like vinyl group-wise, and just trace them, upload them, and then upload them straight away when the new game comes out. And what you should be doing is making liveries. You don't even need to make liveries that are that outlandish. You don't need to spend lots of time doing them. Because some of the liveries that people will download are fairly basic. They just snack up. God, there's a lot of enemies here. So if you look up all the cars that are currently confirmed for it, and then make liveries for those cars ready for when the game comes out, and then upload the liveries straight away, you'll probably get downloads on it. One that I did, it was on a Ferrari. I made like a... I made a chrome Ferrari, a red chrome Ferrari with like an Italian stripe down it, and because I think lots of people don't know, because people don't mess around with like going into the other menu for the paint jobs. When you buy the car, it doesn't show you the chrome colours, does it? Or you can't change the colour of it. It's one of the two. So when people see that you've uploaded a chrome car, they think, yeah, I'll download that, because they don't know how to do it. I swear. That must be the only reason why people download them. Because why would you download it? I mean, if you could pick your own colour and do everything yourself, why would you download a livery? I always crash there every week. Saying that weren't that bad. I'll go on Forza after we've tried out these new jobs, and I'll show you what I mean. Because one of the liveries that I've made's got like 65,000 downloads. No idea why. It's not good enough to get 65,000 downloads, because it's basically what I've just said. Matte black on exotic cars. Yeah. See, what's going to be interesting this time as well, with you being able to paint stuff on the windows, you're going to be able to like fully black out the car.
The briefcase? All right, I got
So it's going to be interesting.
You know,
and then people are going to make cars liveries, aren't they? You know, Disney Pixar's cars. Which I don't like that. They irritate me. I don't like them. But if it means... if someone's going to make credits from them, I'm going to make credits from them, okay? I'm going to spend time making Lightning McQueen because I can't be bothered. I don't want to make Lightning McQueen. But I'll put the shitty eyes on the windscreen and shit like that and try and do my best to make it look like it's a car from the Cars universe, just not a race car from the Cars universe, put it that way. The eye vinyls are quite easy to make. I've got an eye vinyl, in fact. I've done it already. I have done it already. I've got it ready to go. I need to make a better vinyl group for it, because I've done it quite quick at the minute. And what I was thinking of doing was just making deliveries and not sharing the vinyl group, but I might as well share the vinyl group People all search for both, and it won't be the same people that are searching for both, that's why. So what I need to do is I need to make one that looks like it's specifically for the front window, or the windscreen. Because at the minute, I mean, if you saw it, it'll look stupid. If it wasn't, if you couldn't put it on just like the front windscreen, it'll look retarded. Put it that way. It's only because it's going to get cropped when you put it on the front windscreen. It's going to look alright. Hard. I should probably make a YouTube one because the YouTube one's probably not too hard to do.
Hello?
I made a.
Briefcase you stole. Incredible. Password,
I can
security
skip
details,
this.
yada, yada.
Let me show you what I've made. In fact, I can show you both. Let me just save them as images. Let me save these as images. I'll show you something else that I've done as well. I think I'm going to do more like this. I'll show you. With it being in Japan, it just makes sense. So this is the first thing that I want to show you. The star from Mario. Try and keep stuff under 50 stickers, because when people search for them, the default thing is less than 50 stickers in a vinyl group, and people won't necessarily change that. So if you want the maximum amount of exposure, try and keep it under 50 layers. Try and keep it under 50 layers. Some of the things that are a bit more complicated, like, I'll show you this, right? That's not actually that complicated. It is and it isn't. The problem with this is there's no rounded star in the game. You see how the edges are rounded? The star in the game that I've used in this actually is pointed. It's pointed, yeah? So the problem with that is it doesn't look like the actual one from Mario. It's not actually white like that in game. It's just because I've taken a photo of it with my phone camera. It's more yellow like the car. It's a bit lighter than the car, but the car's more like a darker yellow, more like an amber colour. Anyway, that's that. I might make some more things from Mario. This is the car's livery thing that I'm on about. Well, it looks stupid, doesn't it? It looks stupid, but if you put that on the front windscreen and it was cropped for the front windscreen, then it'll look alright. Can I make it bigger to show you the eyes? If anything, I think the eyes look a bit saturated, but I did open up a picture of them in Photoshop and got the exact colours for them. They don't look the exact same, but there you go, look. That is it. So I've got that ready to go. This might make a better one. And this, so this is, look at this. Mind maxed from GTA, and I might make some more from GTA. I searched it up and nobody made one that was exactly like it. Now this isn't exactly like it, yeah, because the C's really awkward to do. The best way to do the C would be by using a circle and then using a square object or like a rectangle as a mask, you know, for the cutout where the C is, you know, on the right side. The problem with using masks is it'll get rid of things. Let's say if you're overlaying this over the top of something, that mask will then get applied to whatever's below it. So you want to avoid using masks when you're making stuff like this. But I think that's a fairly good job. Not think. It looks like it. No one's made one that's like this. The only ones that people have made are from the actual, you know, text that you can get in the livery creators anyway. You know, the actual letters. But it's not the same font, so it doesn't look the same. Anyway. Sprinter, welcome. I like how some of them can be a bit of a challenge though, especially the one I'm doing at the minute actually is the Fallout logo, and the Fallout logo is quite complicated to make in Forza really. Let me just download the Fallout logo and show you real quick. Fallout logos. Save image as. Right, let me put this in. Oh, I need to SVG to PNG, hang on. So the thing is with the Fallout logo is the O. The O's quite stylized. Let's convert this. Just give me 2 seconds. I know you're not all interested in this, but I'm giving you tips. If you want to make credits in Forza Horizon, you need to do this right. Bloody hell, this is big in it. So it's the Fallout logo. I can't find the edge of it to be able to... Here we go. I still can't make it smaller. God, what? It's massive. Look. And I thought, you know what? People like Fallout. You got the TV show on at the minute. I know it's not on when the game comes out, but... Right, so you see the O. It's got the lightning bolt in it. So because of the shapes that you're limited to in Forza, it's actually quite awkward to make something like that. And I've kind of nearly got it done. It's kind of like you need to use things behind it for reference. Like you need to make the lightning bolt first and then everything else around it. And to get the exact size, because obviously if no one's made it, you can't trace it. You can't trace it. You've got to do it yourself. And I like how it's a bit of a challenge. The other things that are going to be a bit of a challenge are, you see the T and the U and the A. Saying that you can make the A from the U. So if you make the U and the T first, you've got everything that you need to be able to make the A more or less. And then obviously the F and the L's are just going to be so easy. But ranking them from hardest to easiest, it's probably the hardest is the O, then the A, then the U, then the T, then the F, and then obviously the L's. Anyway. So, yeah. And you've got to keep it under 50 as well. Because like I said, if you go over 50, then people probably won't search for it. Because the default thing when you're searching for them is less than, well, 50 or under. 50 stickers or under. So what I've had to do with that, because the O was like, I've not fully completed it. The O was like, then I did 3/4 of it, and the O was on like 38 stickers. And what I've done is I've traced over it with triangles in the end. But I wouldn't have been able to trace over it with... Well, I wouldn't have been able to make it from triangles to begin with because I wouldn't have been able to get the perspective correct. So I had to use lots of different shapes to make sure I got the actual shape of the logo down correctly. It is a bit of a process, but if somebody's not done it, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. I've not seen anything on that sprinter. Have you just changed your username? I swear you have.
Trashmen are here. Come on, it's this way.
Yeah, because it said that first comment was dimmed in trains, and then it's Super Sprinter. I don't know if anyone else can see that. And with Forza, I'm going to make some strip vinyls as well. Make clean looking cars, but with some strips on them.
But it sounds like some kind of health and safety incident. I'm assuming you're responsible for that? Listen, we got company. The real trashmen are en route to the next pickup. You might want to, put them on.
Just hope it doesn't limit what you can put on them.
Through with our plan.
I wouldn't be too well. I'll be bothered about not being able to create the designs and whatnot for them, but I'll be kind of glad at the same time that you won't see all these Disney Pixar's cars driving around in Forza. What in this game? What game you're on about now? I mean, I'm getting shot at already. How many enemies are after me? Okay, don't lock onto him. And for designs wise, if there's any car that you want to try and get quickly to make designs for, it's probably going to be the cover car, the GRGT. Oh, let's be blowing that up now. Do you reckon they'll add the GRGT into this? Could do it if they do another update. I think they'll eventually add it in. Whether or not we'll see it in GTA, well, whether or not we'll have to wait until GTA 6, put it that way. I don't see them not doing it. Go away. Tell me to do something here. I'm trying to get in without having to kill this guy. Put me back in third person, brilliant, thank you game. I wish you could speed this up, you just can't, can you? It's getting so slow. I'm trying to show you something because like the circle can actually clip the side of it, so I'm just gonna have to do it normally this time. I'm sure it can. Yeah, there you go, look, I did it there. Mate. Okay, don't let me snack. Okay, change my weapon. Just not even got a gun. So what's happened in this mission? Not locking onto targets. Welcome if you just joined us, by the way. Appreciate it.
Just saw the FIB turn up on the security feed. They took a load of documents. Get after them. Whatever information they've got, we need.
I'm gonna have to go back to that other stream where I destroyed the van in the tunnel because I've no idea how I did it. It must have crashed or something. It's a bit of a nightmare as well, from what I remember. Cop cars just kept coming out. I was in the tunnel for a while. I'm going to say I thought it had glitched then. Where the bag just stays in the van. You can't do anything about it. Oh my god, you can't bring up the snap menu whilst you're holding the bag. Brilliant. These missions are going really well today.
Shit! Just saw the
FIB turn up on the security feed. They took a load of documents. Get after them. Whatever information they've got, we need.
Actually destroying the tunnel this time. Or just afterwards. Pick it up. I don't want to drop it. I want to throw it in there. Right, I'm going to be here forever. Feel the cops now. Oh, missed. Throw it in. Yeah, that's it. Get it in there. Missed again. Oh, this is a pain, isn't it? Let's go to the bridge. Losing the cops in this thing. Guys, welcome if you just joined us. We are getting the new odd jobs today. So the firefighter stuff, the forklift driving and the delivery stuff. See what it's like when they come out. We'll play them all. Brilliant. Just crash into that post. Yeah, there's new stuff today. What, instead of playing GTA? Okay, I just didn't see that. Adverts about X-Men. Right, hopefully no helicopters come over. How far that cop can see. Get paid to play GTA all day. He's trying to say there's not a difference between GTA and working a normal job. Look, new jobs. Firefighter. Right, well, at least that wasn't a pain to lose the cops. We've been struggling all day to lose them.
You there? All right. So you're not a natural garbage man, but hey, we got what we needed to take these assholes down. I'll be in touch.
Right, we're on to the last one now anyway. That'll be that for this. Because I wouldn't say they're that boring. They're just not rewarding, which kind of makes them boring. It's like, why do we do... I don't want to play them because they're not rewarding. Why would I play something that's less rewarding than other things that are in the game? You know, it's one of those, isn't it? But compared to everything else that's like this, you know, the Clucking Bell Farm Raid and the Oscar Guzman Flies Again missions, I actually don't think they're that bad. I don't think they're that bad. I think they're alright. I think they're quite good, actually. Compared to the other two, that is. I don't think in the grand scheme of things are that good, but it's mainly the payout. 'Cause you can spend ages doing them and you'll just get like, what? 600,000. I know these don't really, you don't have to have a property to do them, but do a diamond casino at that time. Right, just need to remember to get the headshots. Should be able to do it.
It's payday. This is it. This is where we wipe the no.
It's payday. In fact, I'm gonna stay like this. I thought it wasn't going to do it then. Yeah, because I was in cover. Yeah, you do actually need a property for that. I think you do get paid a little bit more. But not much.
Give me something.
It's like 750,000, isn't it? Something like that. I think there's an elite challenge for it as well where you get more.
Why were you here? What were you looking for?
Back to work on Monday, you gutted.
Why won't you
Oof.
talk? Break! I'm taking a break. God damn it.
Come on, get up. There we go. He actually got up fairly quickly this time. Just remember to grab the pen. I never remember to grab the pen. Alright, blue. Let me grab the pen.
You fucking asshole!
Headshots. Oh. Forgetting about him.
Get out of there! Shit, I lost. Grab some goddamn cover. I'll get off. Cover me! I got your back. He's gone.
So it always feels like you've never killed enough of them, you know, for the challenge at the end. Right, let me off this screen. Right, some more spawning. Let's go kill them. Does anyone still play these? Or has everyone already done the career progress stuff and you just don't bother with them anymore? Mainly just me playing at the minute, innit? I imagine everyone has probably already done this. I'm gonna die. I paid attention there. Going up to the roof. It's the next bit where you merely get the headshots in it. You know what I'm going to do? I don't think I'm going to shoot the ones in the boats. I'm just going to complete it, see if I do get all the headshots I need. It's not really going to affect me because I need to do this another 2 times anyway after this. Even if I don't get the Elite Challenge done, so... Even if I don't get the Elite Challenge done, if I get the Elite Challenge done on the next one, so I'll easily do it. You've not played since the week they came out and you get that 400,000 for finishing it. I couldn't give a shit about the career progress stuff, to be honest, Crispy. It's just... there's nothing else to do. I probably would have cared more about the career progress stuff. If they brought it out ages ago. It's just, there's so much to do. And I don't want to do it.
Where is he? Take cover! Get back now! Sweet right! Get some cover! Right! Shit, anyone see him?
Not to die. Should be ready for that thing to come across, to be honest. Okay. Surely that's enough headshots. Kill the others on the boats and you know what I'm going to do? I might just shoot them anyway. Okay, so that was 2. It's -2 from the total. For the agency, you actually did that. I could have given a shit about that van. $34 minutes away. Let's see what these jobs are going to be like. I'm just going to wait another 34 minutes. Probably Shadow. I mean, I don't know what you've got to do, but it's just not worth it for the Lamar van, is it? $7.49. See, you don't need to shoot them on a boat. To make sure you get them on then, Bulldog. When the jobs come out. I've not seen anything on Twitter, by the way, so nothing's out just yet. They haven't come out early. It just sounds shit, Shadow. That's it, mate. That's it, Bulldog. Put this away, we're nearly back up to 410 million. Streets online, let's get straight in. I don't know if I changed this. No, I haven't. It's like that from last week. High guard, ready to play. That's a funny joke, innit? High guard, ready to play. Yeah, let me just jump on high guard real quick, yeah. I guess we're just going to have to wait 30 minutes. Remember the mission creator? I just remembered that because... just remember that mission. Driving down this road to get the Kalahari. The mission creator's pretty good, actually. I just think... I've not given it much time because I don't want to make a mission that's, you know, spend all that time making a mission just for, what? Barely any months left on this game. Less than a year. It's just... It's not worth it, is it? Crispy, I don't even know what you're on about. I don't even know what your shadow's on about, but it just sounds shit. With the agency stuff, I've just never really bothered with them. I think I did the main things for it and that's it. I didn't really like the update. If I was going to rate the update on a tier list, I'd put it in like C, something like that. It's not really bad, is it? But it's not that good. I know what you're on about, I gathered, but I've just never done it. Because I've never bothered with that stuff. And if I have done it, I've probably done it once and just completely forgotten about it. Shall we go look at the cars in Fox? When do you reckon they're going to bring out the cop cars? Barely. You're really quiet. Street quiet for you lot as well. Yeah, it's a bit better now. I'm not calling Franklin. He can piss off. I'll do it just to see what I get. But I'm not... Let me check out these vehicles first. It's sound quite funny if I get it. Have I even got Franklin on the list? I've got him hidden. Yeah, I can't even be bothered putting him back on the list. He can stay hidden. Let's just do this first. You're better off. It's terrible. What, keeping him hidden? I'm sure they're in this property. Yeah, they are, look. This thing's pretty good.
I was gonna say that new high, was it high guard? Is that PvP only? Is
Yeah,
it?
it's PvP only. It's just shit anyway. Wonder when they're going to bring this thing out.
See what they bring out next month.
Yeah, it's a pretty good
Or
car.
was it-
Like I said, it's quite nice to drive.
Yeah, I feel we've got
The
7
Astralis,
days
the
left
Porsche.
anyway.
It was next to this, in fact, if that's where you saw it. Wonder when's the Astrali going to come out for everyone else? Probably next week, surely.
Probably.
It's been a month next
Yeah,
week.
because
I think.
within 7 days, it will GTA Plus will update.
I don't mind them waiting a month, but the thing is with it, Shadow, is I feel like they're just doing it for GTA Plus. That's what I don't like. Don't mind it being free for GTA Plus, but if it's going to be like an Astrali carry-on where not everyone's going to get it, that's just shit.
But yeah, you can. Yeah, no one gets it, but yeah, you can still buy it.
I mean, you can buy it in the
online.
car, mate, but
Mm.
it's just stupid. Like, if you're a GTA Plus member, you get it for free. That's how it should be. I don't know why I checked what it's called. It's the Italy Classic. The
That's a
Italy
beautiful
Classic.
car.
It's unreleased. All the ones in that garage are unreleased except from the Astrali because they brought the Astrali out, obviously. But yeah, this is pretty nice to drive. The Astrali's not that nice to drive. Pretty much bang on about the Astrali as well. I'm pretty sure it is fairly quick. Not too quick, just like average for HSW really. It's just not that nice to drive. Doesn't feel that nice to drive.
It's a beautiful car as
Byron,
well.
welcome. Yeah, I mean the game's been
um,
boring for ages, but like what we were just saying with the cars, I reckon they're just going to save them for GTA Plus and do what they did with the Astrali. And GTA Plus refreshes every month, so it's just going to be a monthly thing. Which I'm not against, like what we were just saying, it's just the fact that this month's exclusivity shit for GTA Plus is just stupid. You should probably just only get it for free. I don't think they should be able to get it for a month before everyone else. It's just stupid. People getting access to content before other people is just crap. And those jobs, they're going to come out in 22 minutes. Roughly 22 minutes. Right, let's get another vehicle out. Should I get one of the cop cars out? I know which one I'm going to get out, in fact.
What you want? Some wheels? I'll get there as soon as I can.
Yeah, the drift upgrades. I forgot about those, Shadow.
There's only two, isn't there? Or is it only the one vehicle?
What with the drift
The
upgrades?
drift upgrades.
Is
Yeah.
that like truck thing that's unreleased? That's got a drift upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to do dispatch work. That's you. I've accidentally started it though. I'm trying to turn the lights off. We're going to do it anyway. Give car to friends. People bring them over from the PlayStation 4. Yeah, that's it, crashed into me. I was going to say, if there's any time I need the lights on, it's when I'm doing this dispatch stuff. S2000 Dominator GT, the Kitora. There might be another, but you can't remember. Probably going to get them when the Kitora comes out. Oh, that's it. No, it's not coming out in a few hours, it's coming out in under 20 minutes. The Firefighter stuff, the forklift stuff, and the delivery stuff. To recover it. I knew I was going to die because I wasn't in first person. I swear this game keeps putting me back in third person when I'm rarely ever in third person on foot. Anytime I use third persons in a vehicle, really. I wish I never accidentally started this. Does anybody actually do these?
I think I'll be doing one when one of the cop cars comes out. 'Cause I think, don't know if it's both Buffaloes, but I know, they are bringing in a new one.
And you what? Dispatch work.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
I survived.
for the police charges, I think it's, I'm pretty sure it's both, if I'm correct. The police Buffaloes. I think it's like a prison transport or something like that. If I'm correct.
crazy. Yeah, that's what I was on about. I thought it was gonna die. Right, we're up the hill anyway, so we're nearly there. Just destroy a little bit before we get there. Do you want me to get the Kitora out? I wonder if you can get the drift upgrade by merging it. I don't think it's possible, is it? So we would have done that before. I mean, nightclub.
I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
I've often thought that myself, but they might as well just add it into GTA.
I'll get there as soon as I can. Aight, I'll get back to work.
So small, this thing, isn't it? Forgetting the camera's like really weird on it as well. Look how small it is. Yeah, that's why. That's why they don't work. I'm sure you can't do it, because we would have done it already with some of these unreleased ones, but guys, less than 15 minutes, and hopefully we should get the new jobs out. Exactly where you've got to go to start them, we'll have to find out. What is, in fact, going to be the prize ride? Because that's where I'm going to spawn. The Kami, where is it? Where is it? Where's the prize ride? The Classy Tampa GT. Quite a good prize ride, that. Saying that, it would be really good if it came with HSW. As the handling on the little truck, not that bad to be honest. It's a new utility. Might be the best utility vehicle in the game. Probably going to destroy the class. I can't think of another utility vehicle that is this good. It's a weird one, in it, Shadow. Like, some of the decisions that they make on this game just don't make any sense. That's reminded me of what they did with the wide-body Jester. When they forced you to have that one livery on it. Just ridiculous, that. Ridiculous. At least you can remove it now. The best looking cars with bad handling. It's like the Entity MT, that's such like a forgettable vehicle just because they basically use the other entity that had all the problems with it
Just
to make the
rebodied-
MT,
just
and it's got
rebodied
all
it.
the shit handling flags on it. Yeah. Like, really that should have been the best supercar in the game at that point. It should have been the best. It should even still be the best. Even better than this new one that we got. The new FMJ, but it's just not, and it's something they've just never fixed. They should go back and get rid of them or alter them. Because that Entity MT would be really good without those shitty handling flags. I'd love to see what it's like without them. It costs a lot as well, the MT, I'm sure. Do we get the Entity MT out? I don't know where it is. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. You don't see anyone use it either.
I can bring 'em round.
No, mine just stays in the garage. One of the garages.
There it is, look, next to the XF.
I'll bring it by. I'll get back to it then.
Yeah, and they changed it. They changed it. Never changed this. So this is the car that I'm on about, just in case you had forgot. Like, it just should be the best car in the game. It's just not. This is HSW, by the way. I'm sure like the handling flags just make it so you can't get the most out of the car. These aren't entirely accurate, are they? But some people don't like HSW cars, do they? Because they say that the cars are too quick for the map. I'd agree if they went up to like 200 miles an hour, but what's the quickest? Like 170 at the minute. They do feel a tiny bit too quick for the map, but I don't think it's that much of an issue. Such a disappointment, this car. This is one of those vehicles as well that people are asking for ages, and yeah. The problem it's got, it was made from this car. Let's get the XF out. And it's got the exact same handling flags on from the XF. Which makes the XF a bad car. Like, the XF should be better than what it is. A lot better than what it is. So this is it. The XF looks pretty nice as well. Sidewalk. Oh, the Xeno. There's another car that's like that as well now. Not the XF, sorry. It's the XXR, wherever it is, not the XF. This was actually pretty good, this thing. I've got them mixed up. Yeah, when it was the Adder versus the XF. Like, the XF was better than it. People just preferred the Adder, for whatever reason. Brand recognition.
It's a big Addy.
Should have said a new Porsche. So I'm not sure where the car is now. That's I would show you. I'm going to restart the game soon anyway, because it's near the time for the things to come out. Let me just check that garage, but I don't think it's in there. I'm sure it's elsewhere. I'm not sure where it is. I'm not sure where it is. Could be one of these. I've definitely got it somewhere. It's black. Could be in one of these, actually. I've no idea. I've lost it. We'll never find it. All the GTOs in that garage. It's not the arena workshop. I know that. Nightclub. It could be in here. Yeah, there it is. XXR. It's just in my nightclub. We'll get this out and I'll restart the game.
You're through to your garage. You need me to bring you a ride? It's on the way.
So this is it. This is another car that should have been really good. Dare I say it, when this thing came out, it should have been the best supercar in the game. Just like the MT. It's really nice as well, doesn't it? It's just shit. Just not that competitive. And with it being a Connie's egg, you'd expect it to be somewhat competitive. But anyway, I reckon 30 seconds I'll restart the game. Yeah, it does only happen when you change the mirrors on both the cars. It's really weird though, isn't it? I'm sure there's another car that's similar to it as well. But forgotten.
What was that with? The mirrors?
Yeah, it makes the car like clip into the ground.
I think one was that, wasn't it the, because I know the recent update that, what was it, the Extreme?
Yeah, that's it.
What's
That's
that
it.
other one?
That's the
There
one
was
that
another
Shadow's
one,
on
but I
about.
know
Yeah.
they fixed it.
Well, the Xeno was like it. That's
This
the one that
was?
was on about.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, the Xeno, yeah. Yeah, the Extreme.
Let's restart the game. I'm assuming because these are similar to the other things that are already available on the map, like a free mode activity. That's what these are going to be like. Look, new odd jobs: firefighter, forklift operator, mail boy. I've got the music back. We've got the music back. Right, so if it's the, what is it, the Tampa GT, then we know it's updated. Complete 5 different odd jobs this week to be rewarded with the Downtown Cab Company Revere Collar Shirt within 72 hours. Right.
Already got that shirt.
Weekly challenge: complete a total of 5 pizza deliveries to be rewarded with the Pizza This Tea and 300,000 GTA dollars. Is this it? This looks like the Tampa GT to me. And it is the Tampa GT. Let's just make sure, yeah. So where even are these things? I've got to go outside. Where are they?
Such a nice car. That Tampa GT.
Yeah, the Tampa GT is pretty good.
I'm surprised, wasn't
Could be worse, like the Tyrants, yeah.
For the Broadway, that was, for an old car, that handles really well.
I don't know where everything's going to be.
I think it's near the L, was it? The, near Benny's one is.
I'm trying to look. There's just so many icons. I can't see the icons, that's the thing.
Is that the one, what's the arm wrestle one?
That's paper roots. That's one there. Alright, I see them. The slightly different colours.
Oh, near vehicle cargo, yeah.
Right, so where's the last one? The forklift stuff. Ah, right. We'll do the firefighting first. It's the one that we're closest to.
Yeah, well, get online, have a look where the other one is.
Teal coloured icons.
Yeah, found it first.
Start recording. I will volunteer, don't worry. Oh, because wow, I didn't want to do that. Oh well, never mind.
Gotta be outside them, of course.
Successfully complete 25 jobs as firefighter to unlock a bonus reward.
Received, Alburo 15. I have you on the assignment.
Wait for dispatch. Okay.
We have a residential building in need of
Oh, I found the
investigation.
forklift.
It
Yeah,
is not yet
near the
known whether
airport.
the structure is occupied.
Near
Yeah, I've
one
seen
of three
that.
garages. Yeah.
Extinguish the fires. The sirens are doing my head in. Look at the fire. Look at this, all in a day's work.
We have had reports.
How do I exit
at the
this?
following location. Be aware there is potential for exposure, so special equipment may be required. Hey, don't sweat. Have a coffee. Take
Right, I want to check out the other ones. I don't want to do multiple in a row back to back. Do the forklift one last. Time off work to do work.
How you doing? Listen, I'm working on something.
Move out my way. A gangster kingpin. Brilliant. Right, what? Complete all 10 deliveries to unlock the trade price for the Dinker Thrust. Okay. I don't want this outfit on. Can't change it either. Can't change it in this. Brilliant. So I've only got 5 minutes to do it. No, that's one. Where am I going? Well, yeah, I backed out the fire stuff anyway, because, I mean, it was a bit weird, but I wanted to check it out once. I guess next week I'll check them out even more after I've done that shitty mission again, but just see what they're all like to begin with. I mean, this is pretty much what I expected it to be. Okay, so the timer does go back up. Won't you deliver one? and I'm going to do the forklift driving one after this. God knows. Saw somebody reading a newspaper, I think. What are you doing? I can't remember the last time I saw a newspaper. I mean, they were definitely on the way out when this game came out, so... I've done 6, I might as well finish off these other 4. Then once I've done that, we'll get to the forklift stuff and do that. Night's welcome. God, they're in shit spots though. I can't be bothered. Quit. No, you actually get paid for that as well. Alright, let me change my outfit. Go on, get off my screen. Disappear. So this is all the way down. Oh. There. It's just all a bit boring, isn't it? What's the point? What's the point? Who's going to enjoy this? And they keep doing it as well. This is what I'm saying, I'm a bit worried for GTA 6 Online. Don't want to play shitty role-playing shit. Don't know if vehicles, we were talking about this earlier, it's probably for when what you call it's come out. I need to get rid of the timer. What the cool timer? Countdown timer, not cooldown timer. Get rid of that. We were talking about that earlier with the vehicles. God, is this all we do? Oh my God. This is all we do. For bonus cash. I feel like I need to be in first person. Right, not for this bit though. Lol, yeah, lol. Why won't you go down? There we go. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm not even joking. I'm holding the trigger down. There we go. I'm no longer stuck. Turn on the conveyor belt. Right. I've got nothing to say about this. Genuinely, I've got nothing to say about it. Like they actually made this and thought, yeah, this is what people want to play in GTA. This is it. This is like, I don't know. Things in Roblox are better than this. What on earth is this? Like, I'm stuck. I can't go forward.
Oh, you get stuck on one of the walls.
Look, I just can't go forward. Yeah, but it's like I'm not stuck. I just can't go forward. Like, he must think I'm stuck on the wall or something. This is so shit.
Yeah.
This is so
You're
shit.
not the only one that's having someone I was watching.
Look,
playing
look,
a
look.
bit early.
This is so shit. Not even got an up and atomizer. Is there another one in here? No, there isn't. Let's see how long it takes for me to get out of this situation. There's nothing I can do. I'm telling you, there's nothing I can do. Oh, no way. I tell a lie. I can't believe I've got myself out of that situation, because that's... If you play this, you'll see what I'm on about. I can't explain it to you. Got there in the end. made you laugh. Wish it made me laugh. It's just... Look at this thing in the way here. Get out of the way. I've got to go round to the other side. Bring your boss and tell him it's stuck. Alright, needs deleting from the game. Yeah, that's it. That's it, everything on the way back. Contact HR. HR aren't going to do anything unless someone's being homophobic or misogynistic. You're not diverse enough, that's it. I'm not diverse enough. They're gonna. If I went to HR, they'd fire me for not being an ethnic minority. That is it. 2026, everyone. Do more just keep spawning in? I swear there wasn't this many beforehand. How do you start? New jobs are on the map. This one's right there. And at the fire station. If you rewind, you'll see where I went. That's one thing that I recommend doing, is rewinding the stream. Because you'll see for yourself exactly where they are. Yeah. Right. No worries. No, let's put that on. This is absolutely shit, by the way. I'm stuck again. Piss off. Look. Oh, guys, welcome if you've just joined us. If you are enjoying, by the way, feel free to leave a like and also subscribe. My God. Got to be careful not to crash into like the side of anything. It's easy to get stuck. It doesn't look like you even are stuck. It's like you hold down the trigger and nothing happens. Thrilling gameplay, I know. I'm going to speedrun it now. Try and get this done as quickly as possible. Look at crashing into everything there. Because you steer and control this, you know, the forklift thing. With the left stick, it's quite awkward. We're damaging the goods. I thought you were going to say something like, imagine if you did work a job like this, you got on GTA for the new update and you're just doing your job. What are they thinking at Rockstar? I swear. This box, this one box in the way. Piss off. Get it out of here. Have that. No way. You're telling me it's stuck on this thing now? There we go. Got rid of it. Oh, God. Are you playing this straight?
Hmm?
So are you playing this, the forklift stuff? You doing it?
I'm doing the second Firefighter mission.
It's just... I'm not going around there. In fact, I need to, because there's one round there. I'm going to get this awkward one out of the way. Look at it. Spin around carefully, make sure I don't tap into anything that's going to just make my forklift just not do anything. Who asked for this? It's because at Rockstar Games they think everybody loves role-playing shit, so they add in like mediocre role-playing stuff into a game that's not for roleplay. It's not a roleplay server, is it? I don't even want GTA to be roleplay. It's such like a niche thing that only a small minority of people that play GTA like. I mean, most of the people that watch the role-playing stuff only watch for the streamers. We've had many conversations on this. The only reason why they're playing the role-playing stuff on GTA is because GTA is the best sandbox to make something like a role-playing server on. You can easily mod the game. Everybody's got it. Everybody's familiar with it, so it just makes sense. Oh, I'm stuck on a box. So... Oh my god, like, just... This is so shit! This is so shit! Look! How am I stuck? Don't... Look, come on. There we go. Come on, come on. Nah, there we don't go. Look. Oh, don't fall off. Look at this, it's flipped upside down. How's this going to work? Imagine if it just doesn't let me put it on there. There we go. Thank God. Right. You like RP servers, but this isn't it. Well, like what we're saying, I don't think people give a shit about playing in the role-playing servers. They just want to watch the streamers play. I feel like the people that watch the streamers play don't even play GTA themselves. But like I said, it's just GTA is the best game to do something like this on. Well, have the role-playing servers on just because everyone's got it. It's the people that do want to play. It's easy to get into. So who doesn't like GTA? It's just the game, isn't it? Just get off. Just this thing in the way. Get off. There we go. Hit a cage. You're not supposed to pick them up, but they're in the way. I didn't even mean to pick this up, to be fair. Have that. Have that. Oh, I'm stuck. No. No. I might be fully stuck. How am I getting out of this? Look. Oh. Oh. Guys, you've got to play this. You've got to play this just to see how shit it is. You know, like when everyone installed High Guard the other day, just to see how shit it was. You've got to play this just like that. I wouldn't say it's quite as... Well, in fact, it might be worse than High Guard. I think I might be rather playing High Guard than this. Move the sprunk boxes out of the way. And that's it. Crash into everything. Crash right into it. Have that. Get so many weird adverts whilst I'm streaming, you know, that I'd never see these adverts when I'm watching YouTube normally. Tabletop gaming. Yeah, I'm a tabletop gamer. Oh no! Oh, what's going on there? push it around the other side. And I'll collect it on the other side. I got that advert's now made it so I can't see my charts. Click live. Guys, if you're falling behind on the live stream, just click the live button. If you're on desktop, in fact, you can change the playback speed to ×2. And then you'll catch up big time. Like, you'll be further ahead than what you would have been by clicking the live button. Right, this works. Not going to question it. Oh my god. Come on, get on there. Get on there. There we go. Easy. Easy. For God's sake. For God's sake. Just look at this shit. For real though, imagine having this as your job in real life and then getting on GTA and then just... this is what they've added for today. I think this is it. This is the last few. Forklift certified. Clothing unlock. The forklift certified outfit has been unlocked and added to your wardrobe. I've got to go and check this out now, haven't I? Oh, I've got to wait for this. 40,000 for that. I want bloody 200,000 at least. That was not worth it for 40,000. It's double cash at the minute as well. You know what? Let's go to my mansion. We'll check out the outfit. Until you get a mill. God, what? That's something the professional would do. I earned 1 million from the new forklift jobs in GTA Online. This is how I did it. I sat there and just... were bored all day. All day, just bored. 12-hour grind. Just boring. Just getting the forklift stuck. Having to restart. Well, let's check out the outfits. Go down the stairs. Okay. Where would these even be? Where would this be? I've no idea. Not career progress. I've no idea. I don't even know if I'm looking in the right place because I don't really bother too much with the outfits. I mean, look at these, not even...
There's, I think some
I haven't checked out those. Do a random emotes, brilliant. There we go. Forklift certified. Outfit special, that's where they are. When did the Sasquatch outfit come out? Well, let me have a look at this.
Wouldn't have a clue, to be honest.
When did the Sasquatch outfit come out in GTA 5? Will AI tell me? It's come out 4 years ago this year. I've just never even bothered looking at this. God knows when the last time I went on this menu. Brilliant. So if you do all the things in there like I did, the forklift drive, and you unlock this outfit. Warren, welcome. Brilliant. Wish I had a forklift as a personal vehicle. I'd blow it up if I had one. That's that with those jobs anyway. So we checked them all out. I think the forklift stuff was interesting just for all the wrong reasons though. Anyway. Shall I go and play them again? No. If I was to rate them all, I actually think the delivery stuff's the worst. I think the firefighting stuff could be the best, but even that was a bit boring. The forklift stuff, just irritating. It's the way you get stuck on stuff, and there's so many obstacles there. It's just you can easily get stuck on stuff. You'd have to play it to see exactly what I'm on about. It's like you're stuck on nothing, and your forklift just doesn't go anywhere. Anyway, leave a like if you did enjoy that, because that was something. That was something. Remember the one that I picked up as well and it just started glitching? I was going to go into the ground. And that one that was just not a part of the objective, but it was in the way, and I picked it up and it just didn't want to let go. Crazy, honestly crazy. Really bizarre, really weird. I keep rushing though. The worst one though is definitely this, because it's just rehash mechanics. I mean, I guess many of these things are things that are already in the game, but this, where is it? This is exactly what I thought it would be. And the fact that it sends you around everywhere. I mean, there's 10 of them to do. It went all around this area and then it sent you up here. And as soon as I saw the objectives up here, because it's a nightmare to traverse in this area, I just thought, no, I'm not doing it, and I quit. I guess I might do another firefighting thing, but I can't be bothered with them. I can't be bothered with them. So yeah, what is there to do? Are you doing them straight? Don't know if Street's there.
Oh, I'm just about to do the forklift one.
Oh, you'll love the forklift one. It's amazing, guys. If you've just joined us, I've done the new jobs already. The forklift one is so shit. How long did it take me to do the forklift one? 25 minutes ago I started it. And, right, it took me about 18 minutes. 17 or 18 minutes to get them all. It's so fiddly. I don't recommend doing them. But you do get an outfit for collecting them all in one go. Which is the outfit that I'm wearing now at the minute. This is it. So just leave me outfit like this, and then when I start my stream next week, or when I load into the game to start my stream next week, I'll just get reminded of the forklift jobs. I had the firefighter stuff in the thumbnail as well. I've only done one. Shall I do one?
You complete when you complete 5, it finishes it for you.
Yeah, I thought that would be the case, but I can't be bothered to do 5 in a row. Why is my camera going like that? Might as well do another just because of the thumbnail. Move out my way. Move out my way. In fact, this is not going to be my outfit next week now. I'm not going back to my apartment or mansion just to get rid of the outfit.
Potential rescue. Coordinates should be with you now.
I wish it waypointed it. Wow. Go back up this way. Turn the wrong way. You know what we've not played for a while? Among Us.
Oh.
I like playing Among Us. You don't like it, do you? Making Among Us character in Forza for the vinyl group. Make one of every colour of Among Us character. Right, I think this is a lost cause, this. Might as well let the building burn down. Do it from different angles. I think you have, haven't you? Yeah, you have. Wow. This is not just straightforward then. I feel like it's not going down though. Payment 14,000. It's gone down. Just gotta hold it in one spot. Just like the other one. I thought it worked a little bit differently. Just because it's a different scenario. Is it gonna get extinguished? This is so... yeah. This is as fun as it looks. You know, this is... I don't even think autists into fire engines would enjoy this. Genuinely. Quit. Yeah, summer update. What we're going to get in the summer update, we'll be collecting rubbish. And that's what we'll be doing, we'll be collecting rubbish with the Trash Master. Collecting rubbish with the Trash Master. What else could they do? I don't know. Don't want to think about it. Don't want to give them ideas. Get to work at the casino, Valley. That probably would be more interesting than any of the things that we've had like that before, by the way. Working as the casino, Valley. Dog walking, bloody hell. Dog walking. Imagine you've got to stop every 20 seconds so the dog can have a sniff at something. Then you've got to pick its shit up as well.
Mobile mechanic.
Just let's not give them ideas. Breakdown recovery. Yeah, that's that. I'm not doing any more of them. If you want to go back and see what I did, if you want to see the new odd jobs, just rewind the stream, because I'm not playing them again because they're just not that fun. They're just not that fun. Yeah. Yeah. I would rate the fire engine stuff 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. It's something. Probably one of the more interesting things that we've had like it. I've rated it 3 out of 10. It's just boring. The delivery stuff, how you've got to drive around the map, I mean, that's just... That's a 1 out of 10. Come on, that's like... How many things have we got like that in the game already? And then the forklift driving stuff is just... That's a 2 out of 10. We've got a 1 out of 10, a 2 out of 10, and a 3 out of 10. The reason why the forklift stuff's a 2 out of 10 is because not only is the objective boring anyway, it's just that thing's so fiddly. And then you've got all the props on there that you can easily get stuck on, and then it's just, if you played it, you'd know exactly what I'm on about. It's like your forklift just gets stuck. You can't move, even though it looks like you should be able to move. Cargo bob deliveries, we need to stop. We need to stop. They're going to do this stuff. We're going to tempt fate. Yeah, anyway. Rockstar, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you've got planned for GTA 6, and it worries me, because who wants this in the game? It's not the fact that we've got them. I guess you could say it's better than getting nothing, but the thing is, if they put time into doing things like this, that could have been time spent putting into something else we could have enjoyed. I just don't see who asked for this. And even the firefighting stuff. I mean, if the firefighting stuff was there was a bit more to it, where you actually got to use the hose pipe, and it was kind of like you got out, you rushed down. It was more like a proper scenario. It would be a lot better. But because you're just using stuff that's already in the game, it's just... Yeah. It's just boring. Yeah, if you just joined us, by the way, guys, rewind. I'm not playing any of the new ones. Go and watch me do the forklift driving. Go and watch me do the forklift driving. I started it 35 minutes ago. So rewind the stream. I can't promise I'm going to be on this game much longer. In fact, I might switch over now. What we're saying. Should I switch over? What do you reckon about this thumbnail, by the way? Do you like it? Who rates the thumbnail? I think it looks alright.
It does look pretty good, the thumbnail.
It's AI. It's an AI thumbnail. Okay, it's not an AI thumbnail, but it is. It's an AI generation, but I've edited it on Photoshop. It's not purely made from AI. I've altered the lighting, I've altered the colours, I've added the blur, I've rearranged it. How am I supposed to get access to everything when I don't have access to everything without generating it without AI? So it does a good job, and you can't really tell. The best performing stream that I've done recently outside of the latest update was actually using an AI thumbnail. And people couldn't tell. It was the one with the GTO. That GTO is not an actual screenshot. That was me generating that by using multiple images of the GTO, and it was red. It was from the GTA wiki where you get all the different camera angles with it. I'll put that in. I wanted to make it exactly like the Italy GTO, but yellow. Describe the camera angle and shot that I wanted. And that's what it gave me. Same with the one last week as well, that's AI. All AI. All AI. All of the ones since the festive surprise have all been AI. But not fully AI. So yeah, guys, rewind. If you join in to play the new odd jobs, well, to see me play the new odd jobs, rewind. I'm not playing them again because they're not that interesting. They're all like a 3 out of 10. I know I said the other ones were a 1 and a 2, but I think that's... I don't know. They could be like... It's a 2 or a 3 out of 10 for them all. Put it that way. They're just... boring. There's nothing to them. They're using existing mechanics, so it's not like there's anything new that's worth checking out. It's just... You'll get the outfits from completing them. I've only fully done the forklift stuff, so if you rewind and watch me do the forklift stuff, you'll see what I'm on about. The problem I have with streams, I know what it is now. People click on the stream and click off straight away, and then that just damages the stream. I'm going to go off this game now because there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. Welcome if you've just joined us, by the way. Rewind. Rewind to watch me do the odd jobs. Message pinned. Right, let's go. Let's go and switch games, shall we? That can be my blocker. Odd jobs. Just rejoin Streets Party. Muted the Elgato audio because I think I've got music on. I'm just thinking I could have easily spent more time in like the vinyl group editor or livery editor on this game than actually playing it. He said he can't wait for Horizon 6.
So you've seen the S15 Sylvia?
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I don't know what it does to this car, by the way. Like, the livery on it's a bit... I think... I need to make some more things and make, like, Mario Kart themed liveries or, like, Japanese themed liveries for Forza Horizon 6, because I reckon they could do well with it being in Japan. See what I've done with this, though? I've edited the... I've got, like, a carbon fibre... I'm going to have to zoom in. I've got, like, a carbon fibre vinyl that I've got.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, the carbon fibre.
So that what I zoomed in on is normally, well, it should normally be blue, like the rest of the car. Same with those vents at the side. You see those vents? They should be blue, but because I put the vinyl on, that is a group that I've made. It's like that. So a load of vinyl groups. So this is what I'm making at the minute. But that's how far I got into the Fallout logo. So if I go to create vinyl groups, right? So I'll find. So we'll apply a vinyl shape, curated groups, and then we can search. And that's what I'm saying, max layers 50. It only allows you to put on 50 stickers as the minimum. So because it's on max layers 50 straight away, people aren't going to change it. Not everyone's going to change it. Some people will, but some people won't. So if you go over 50, it's not going to get pushed out to as many people. Not that you'll get less downloads, because you could make something really good, but... just be aware it will go out to less people. So if you type in Fallout, I'll even put logo in. Just see the logos. Because I'm making a Fallout logo. I don't think... You'll see what I mean. People haven't really done a good job with them. These are all the Vault-Tec logos. But look, these are Fallout logos. With a lightning bolt. But it's a negative.
Because
there's
that was the
nothing there.
hardest one.
There's no negative.
Wasn't it?
Well,
wasn't it the hardest?
It is the hardest one.
That the 0.
Yeah, that will be. The O is the hardest. The others will be a bit weird to make, but like the A and the U. But if you make the A, you've got the parts to do the U. So, because the way the font is. So this is it. If I select this, you'll see what I mean. Is this a layer mask? It's a layer mask. Right. So you may think this looks pretty good. Which, to be fair, like the O could be better. It could look more like the actual logo. That's one thing that looks off. But the A isn't too bad. It could be neater. And the U's not too bad. And those would be the other two hardest things to get correct. The problem is with this, okay, they've used a mask. So I can add in a mask, and this is what a mask does, yeah? A mask does, yeah? And the problem with this is, let's say you've got a sticker behind a decal that you're going to apply, but the decal, which is this vinyl group, we'll call this a decal, the Fallout logo. So, in fact, the easiest way to show you here would be, let's delete that, let's exit this. Right, let's go to apply vinyl groups. Right, let's do this. Apply vinyl shape. Not that. I don't need to search for it again. It'll be in here. So you see what I mean? When it's there like that, it doesn't look bad. But let's say I want to put this Fallout logo over the top of something. You can see how that mask is getting rid of the star behind it. And that's the problem with them. That's the problem with doing them with the mask. But it would be easy to make it with the mask. So that's why people use that stuff. But let me delete this because I don't want it. In fact, we'll not delete it because I'll show you something. need to make this bigger. So this is the one that I'm making. I think there's a slightly slanted too much as well. Because would you say it's slanted that much? I think his is slanted too much and mine's not slanted enough. It's like an in-between, it would be ideal. But if I make that big, right, let's ungroup this. So these pieces here aren't one piece, they're made up of multiple different things. All those pieces there. So you've got that piece, that piece, that piece, and that piece, and that piece. But I had to, you have to build it up gradually over time and kind of make like a template for you to be able to follow. Because you can make the shape, but you'll make the shape using lots of different other shapes, and then you've got like 12 layers for one section, and I've been able to cut it down to just 5 layers. The only thing I need to do is that. The problem with this there as well. What colour did I use? The problem with this, you can't zoom in enough. You can't zoom in enough. And which you make from the designs, I'll show you. If you skew them, you see what I mean? You see it, how it's starting to take shape. Rotate it slightly. The only thing is, with this sort of thing, you have to zoom in using the magnifier. And you will have to stamp it. And really fiddle with it. Especially with this one. There might not be much that I can... In fact, if I do what I did with the other one. Just use one of these things. I might be able to do it. And what I can do then is group this together and then just copy it over. Probably need to... It's not perfect, is it? It's not perfect. So much time. I like the challenge. See, there we go, look. Maybe move it over a bit. I could probably do with doing this as well. You've only made a couple of them. Honestly, it's worth trying to make a few. See, I don't want to do it. don't want to do it with the spike sticking up. I'm not sure if the shape. It's just this end bit. I mean, you're not gonna know. You're really not gonna notice unless you make the shape really big. I mean, it kind of is a more complicated shape, so I'm not gonna. How many things are they used for this? The problem is that I've done it differently because I'm not putting the thing in. Maybe if I put the other triangle in, I'd... The reason why I need to do it like this is when I flip it, the other spike is on the bottom, is on the bottom right one. I could even just do this. Change color. Create new group. So you can select them all and change the colors. You should probably get into making them, Shadow, just because you can make a fair bit from them. Obviously, you might not fully notice it until the game's been out for a while. But let's say if you make a good logo, that's going to be popular. And it's what people want to put on the cars. You'll just make money forever and a day whilst the game's out and whilst people are playing it. I logged back onto Forza Horizon 4 recently, and I've not played it in a year. And to say it's not the main game out, I've made like 5 million credits or something off designs. I'm not sure if I like this. It just doesn't quite line up at the top, does it? You see what I mean? I don't know if it's that noticeable for me to give a shit about it. Imagine if you make that really small.
Yeah, because with me making stuff on Forza, when I'm building or making the item, like, yeah, it's looking good, and just out of nowhere, it just I just get that blurry like vision. Oh no, it's not, doesn't look right. Have to fix it.
So that's 31, but remember I've got to delete that. Or even delete this one. I'll be able to cut that down. I'll be able to cut that down. I should be able to do it. With enough things left. It's just... Obviously, it would be so much easier to just... Is there even a lightning bolt in the game? I'm sure there is. I've probably gone past it.
think there.
I'm sure there's a lightning bolt.
I think it's like the wrong shape.
I think it is the wrong shape,
Not
yeah.
the right.
You could just use, you could create it from using 2 triangles as a mask. And then that would have been a lot easier to make. A lot easier. So if I just...
Because you've done
do
that. Oh yeah,
this.
the fallout. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you've done your fallout lightning. I was having a bit of a break on 6.
You always end up
Finally found
blanking
the
on what
last
else to
piece.
do. You're better off. In fact, I'll show you exactly what I'm on about here. Okay. So let's back out of this. I've not got music on, have I? Have I got music on? No, I haven't. I'm gonna say. So let me just skip this advert. So if I go to my creative hub, so let me. It'll tell me how many total downloads my vinyl groups have got. So I've got 133, 44,808 downloads, but when I click on them, it doesn't tell me which ones are my most popular. It's like it's all bugged. I just can't see the downloads on them. So I don't know which ones are the most popular. Which ones do I make? I've no idea. Because let's say I've made... We won't need this on the next one, will we? Let's say that's like my most popular one. I would have made more registration plates, you know what I mean? Like the Modern Warfare 2 stuff. Where's the chopper gunner? There it is. The chopper, Modern Warfare 2 chopper gunner. Don't know why I did that. The Among Us character. The Among Us, that needs redoing. Looks better than the current Among Us ones that people download, but still needs redoing. So I don't know which ones are the most popular. It could be something like... There wasn't even a Minecraft logo. That was that well done, by the way. So I've done the Minecraft logo. Maybe even the Monster logo. It's the Monster logo and stuff like that. But you'd never know. Maybe it's the emojis. If I knew how popular the emojis were, I'd probably make more of them because you can easily do them. I say you can easily do them, right? I say you can easily do them. Let's go back in. So if I go to designs and paints, my vinyl groups, in fact I'll just create one. Let's just go to the laughing emoji. Make it bigger. And ungroup it. The problem with the laughing emoji is because it's quite... I've chose detail over like actually keeping it under 50. If I ungroup this, you'll see like I'll delete every individual layer. So you can see exactly how this got built up. And the thing is, I've got all the colours on here, so I just have to load one up, remove all this, so like I'll show you. So let's get rid of the tears. Eyebrows, tears. See how I made the tears? Let's get rid of the outlines for the tears as well. So that now looks like another emoji, doesn't it? I don't even need to do much. I could even upload that as its own thing. I might even do that. emoji. No eyebrows. Massive forehead because of it, but it doesn't matter. End up with simple designs. I need to show you something thereafter. The most popular one that I've got on this game. Let's ungroup this. Let's ungroup this. So you'll see exactly how I made this. Now the smile is really weird, isn't it? Now the eyes. Now this is like the blank template for the face, isn't it? I could make a fresh emoji just using that as a template. Out of all the things I've made on Forza, the emojis are probably the best. Just because, well, there might be some better emojis now. I made those emojis back on Forza Horizon 4, so... Oh, that's the share code. We'll bump max layers up to 100. The meme ones are pretty cool. I might need to make something like that. The only other ones that are really good are like the Google ones. You see, like that. Because the Google ones are really minimal. Can't actually see any mine on here. Like my version of that's better. Like if I load this in, yeah, and then I'll load mine in of this exact emoji. You can tell the difference, can't you? You tell the difference. I don't think I've got any on here, which is a shame. Smiley emoji, emoji. Don't know where all my other ones are at. There we go, that's an old one. Oh, I've got one of mine there, look. The poo emoji. Now, you may think this looks hard to make. Because it's pretty detailed. A lot of it is just using like the shadow stuff. So these are just circles. I could probably cut these layers down, thinking about it now. But this is where it really comes into play. Look, if I got rid of these, all the different little bits of lighting. See what I mean? It looks crap now because I've got rid of that. You know what I mean? It doesn't look like what it actually is. Does it actually tell me how many downloads it has if I download it, if I re-download it? So weird. So this has 772 downloads. This is interesting now, actually, 'cause I'm telling you, no one had a good Fortnite logo before I made my Fortnite logo. It's not even Fortnite. So this is mine. This must have had less downloads than this, which this did not exist when I first made this. $776 downloads. They're quite close to each one another. I've got a version in black though of this. I'm just gonna have duplicates, so I'm gonna have to delete them. Scroll all the way down. Delete the Fortnite logo. Yes. Let me just make sure that, yeah, right, it's still there. I didn't want it to be weird and delete two of them. Like the poo emoji is probably the one I don't want to lose the most, because the Fortnite logo I've got in black. Delete that. Delete that. Oh, unsharing file. You're telling me if that's deleted it? This right, that is still up. That confused me then. So these were the old emojis that I'd made ages ago, and I redid them. How long did these take you? See, the thing is with me, I've not made too many other. I've been messing around with this Forza editor stuff since 2008. Granted, I've not spent a lot of time in it, but they don't really take a lot. It's more of a, you've got to have an eye for that sort of thing. You know what I mean? Especially some of them, like the emoji stuff. It's mainly when you get to play around with the lighting. So, like, if I load this, so like you see how it's. I'll probably create one. Let's just do a circle. Let's just get a circle on, for example. Red. So let's pretend we're making emoji. I'm not going to spend time picking the colours out because that's more time. If you know what colours you want, and especially if you've got the colours already, it's just whatever. Just easily do it. So you change the colour, delete, then we'll do this. So it's got an outline on it, so if we change this now, you can change shape. And there's these shapes in here, like you've got this one there. There's another one somewhere. Where are they? Here they go. Here we go. See, here's mainly the ones that I've used for the emojis. Change colour to just like a darker colour. Then if I copy that, change colour, change it to a lighter colour, then change shape. Do not comply, welcome. Then change shape. Maybe do something like this. There you go. You can already see like how it's like the angry face, isn't it? The angry emoji face. And there you go. There you go. In fact, I did one yesterday, in fact. The Mario Star. The Mario Stars like it. With the lighting. See what I mean? The star's pretty good. I'm quite proud of the star. I'm quite proud of the star because... Not that. If we search Mario Star, I mean, I've got it just down as Mario, so even if someone searches Mario, it'll be there. This is even 100 max layers as well. Mine's below 50. The pixelated ones look really good, but the problem is with a lot of these, they're pointed, and it's not a pointed star. Look. The only good ones on there is probably mine. I should probably make it a bit bigger and save it again, just so it looks bigger on the icon, on the preview icon. The problem is, right, if you make it too big, you'll get scaling issues where if you make it small, you can't really find control over it. So the smaller you make it and save it, the better. These seem to be like the wrong colour as well. These pixelated ones are pretty good, but they're not the hardest to do. It wouldn't have the shading. The shading, I feel like lots of people don't bother with the shading, but the shading's what makes them stand out compared to others. It really does. And I never used to. I don't think I never used to shade stuff too often. But I thought, you know, let's start shading. So even stuff like this. So let's say, change color, make it even lighter. And then we can edit it, make it smaller like that, like it's light coming from above. Lower the opacity. See what I mean? Probably could do with slightly lower opacity. And I can do this. Probably need to make this black. In fact, I know why it's so faint. Now, I don't think this quite fits, does it? For the circle, and that's one thing that's annoying with a lot of these things. I would have to do something like this then. Change colour. White. Change shape. The problem with doing this is you don't really get fine control over the stroke. Like these O's aren't perfect either. The only one that is perfect is this. You see what I mean? I don't want the outline to be ridiculous. Because that's just... It does not need to be that big. So let's change shape. There's another one that you can use. It's just silly how that doesn't fit in as a perfect circle. Would this work? And you see, the thing is, for doing emojis, if you got something like this down, then you'd be able to just make multiple using the same thing, because you've like created yourself a template for them. But you've just got to be careful with this, because you can easily like stack up lots of layers. And before you know it, you've used a shit ton of layers. And you've gone over 50. And then remember, when you go over 50, less people find it. People can still find it, but I feel like you're going to miss out on those people that can't be bothered to change the max layers, or just don't completely overlook it because they're too bothered trying to search for what they're searching for. This doesn't really show up much, does it? And that's what I meant to do, that's why. This is not that good. In fact, nah, let's keep it like that. So that could be, I have no idea. We could just do something as simple as so this is like the eye that I made. We'll make it like it so it's like a, I don't know, like some weird thing. Make it look quite cute, actually. So apply a vinyl shape again. But if I use something like I get lost on these so many times, and I'm just looking for the same thing more often than not, all of the time. Not be disconnected. See, this is where I wish you could just like fit something into another object. You know, like you can on Photoshop, like clip it in. I'll leave it like that there. I could copy this, put this below, change the colour. No, that's not good. It looks alright like that, doesn't it? See, I could just copy the eyes across. I could have just even made it from that, you know what I mean? But, oh well. That's what I'd show you what to do. Or what you can do. Right, so if I just create a new group from this, you can flip it, look. If I had this in the middle, I'll be able to center these eyes properly. Looks a bit weird, doesn't it? You can kind of tell it's a face. You could always do. That's a bit sad, actually, now, that. Could always do that. Mess around with the emotion a little bit. I could even make it like a mouth look. It just looks stupid. I know it looks stupid, but yeah, the creator system needs updating. It doesn't work well. It's just odd, yeah. It's just so many things that I want to do, but I feel like I'm limited. It's just, yeah. You can kind of tell it's a face. So if I group this, and center it, I'll save this as emoji. Just why not? I'll publish it. By vinyl shape. Add these in for the eyebrows. Don't even need eyebrows really, does it? And there you go. Emoji. A red emoji, just random. Looks a bit weird, doesn't it? But I think it looks better without the eyebrows or with them. One thing that's doing me head in a bit, I should have changed this. Also do this, watch. I still need to show you the livery afterwards as well. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. Without looks better. They look a bit weird, don't they? They don't really fit in that well. I'll change it after this. Do that to 80 and change the opacity on this. Leave it like that. And then I could make different colours of this. It's just simple as change colour. I'd have to change them all for them all though. Could have any colour that I want. Emoji. Right, let me show you that livery. Sharing your file. Right, you can go and download my files, by the way, all my vinyl groups. And then, obviously, once you've created them, you can just load vinyl group. There we go. Just do that. Save to current car. Of course, it's night time. That's the wrong way. I don't know, it's like one of those like cute emoji faces you see, doesn't it? In a way, yeah. Right, the livery. Right, let me show you this. Right, Creative Hub. If I go to vinyl groups, not vinyl groups, I need to go to my Creative Hub, don't I? So these are my vinyl groups. Like I said, they're glitched. You can't actually see how many downloads you've got. So like, where's the poo emoji? I had 770 something downloads on it, didn't I? It's never in order. If it's actually unshared it, I'll be annoyed. Where is it? But why wouldn't it be there? You know what I mean? I downloaded a separate file. I mean, nobody will be downloading it now anyways. It's not... Let me sort this out first. I need to go and check this now. That's done my head in. Let's go to design and paints. Noob, yeah, I'm a noob. It has as well. Why would it even do that? It wasn't even the main file, and the Fortnite one didn't go, did it? No, it's just not there. Let me check the Fortnite one. Yeah, the Fortnite one went as well. Like... This game's just weird, isn't it? It's so bugged. It's always been bugged with the vinyls. Look, it's there. I'm going to have duplicates now anyway. Right, where's the Fortnite logo? Let me republish it. It says unshare. He shared. It doesn't really matter because Forza Horizon 6 will be coming out and everyone will just forget about this game because it's not even that popular at the minute anyway. It's just not a good game, this, is it? Because of the map. Look.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shit map. Mexico.
This is it. This is the exact one as well. It's not one that I redid or anything. I'm just going to save it as emoji, not poop emoji. It was saved as poop emoji last time. That's like some shit version of COD 4 10 Prestige that I never did. Forza poop emoji. I'm gonna have to share another logo now. Just call it Fortnite. Because that's what it was originally. That is the exact one there, I'm sure it is. That poo emoji. So weird, isn't it? Like, why did it do that? Anyway, I can change colours. Maybe like a cream colour like that. You can also do this. I've saved multiple now. I'll make a blue one. The thing is, though, I'm going to lose out on downloads on those over time, but it's not like I've had that many downloads on them. They're probably two of my most popular ones, in fact. Save them as different colours, and people might want them in different colours, so... What you can do as well is it takes up, obviously if you copy it, it's going to duplicate all the things, so it's going to be double the amount of shapes or layers. Do like that. Drop shadow. And you could even do this. Raise it slightly. Colour. Even do that, look. It's gonna be like its shadow on the floor. Let's do this. There you go, look. Fortnite. Could even do this. Bit of a glow to it. There you go, anyway, that's like the sort of thing you can do, messing around with stuff. I might even publish this. Oh, did I cancel the colour change? I did, didn't I? Oh no, it saved it anyway. This would be more for like the side of your car. So see what it looks like on the side of the car before in this room. I need to show you that livery still as well. I just never showed you that livery because this mishap with these bloody... whatever. The new Forza comes out. I'll just publish them straight away. Brilliant, it's night time so you can't see shit. Let me show you this anyway, quickly. So if I go to my Creative Hub, Design, so these are liveries. This has had 65,912 downloads, and that's all it is. Just a chrome Ferrari with the Italian flag on it. And all of these have got... You see, like, some of the more overtly designed ones are just... No one gives a shit. It's the... What you need to do is, when you get the Forza Edition cars, you need to make designs for them, because they're all unique cars to that game, and no one will have made designs for them before. I'm sure I've got a livery that I've not published. Just because I don't really make too many. Like, these ones probably just aren't worth even uploading. That's at 29 downloads. I only uploaded it yesterday. Why would you download that? That's just me. That's just me messing around with like some new things I made and put it on the car.
I was about to say, do you hate it when you want to find like one sticker of what someone's made, but yet it's not there, or they haven't made it?
What do you mean?
What was it? I think I was looking for a certain like custom-made sticker, but it wasn't in the right colour. I didn't know how to make it, or well, wasn't really good at making. Like, I think it was like a brand or something, like a performance brand. I think it was in the wrong colour, or not the right one.
See if it's Forza. I'll get in that Ferrari afterwards. Okay, Fortnite. Amazing. You can all use it. So, I mean, the scaling's weird though, because the logo is so big. Right, there we go. Just, yeah. Fortnite. I shouldn't have deleted it. It didn't look that good on the car. It's this car. You can't really do too much. This doesn't look that good on the car, does it? Maybe if I cut it. I might remake this, in fact, because I reckon I could do a better job. You think I should make clean designs like that? It's like on the preview, you can't see that you've got a poo emoji on top of the car. I quite like the N64 logo. The Minecraft logo on. This isn't exact. I didn't want to put all the other detailing on it just so then it stayed under 50. Minecraft. There we go, look. Need to make the blocks now. Love a bit of Minecraft. This is a Ricer card game, not GT Online. Mate, rewind. Played GT Online, I just switched over because the things are boring. I even put on a pinned comment, rewind to watch me do the odd jobs. The Ukraine thing when they went to war made that. I wonder how many downloads that's got. I'm actually going to see. I don't mind if I lose that because I'm not one of these Ukraine mongs. I even put like the little symbol on it. Look, 2022. Yeah, Ukraine, there we go. Right, load vinyl. Does it tell me how many downloads it's had? 5 downloads. No one gives a shit about them, do they? No one gives a shit about them. These Pirelli logos, I wonder how many they've had. Yeah, I even made a slanted one, so that's what the logo normally looks like. And I made them slanted look. Adidas with the German flag on it. I think it looks better slanted, do you not think? Exit without saving anyway. Yeah, I thought about that the other day. But yeah, this is it, I guess. Just need to make more Mario stuff and maybe just put like a collage of Mario stuff on the side. Like Mario Kart themed. Can't believe that. I made the Ukraine flag. 5 downloads. No one gives a shit about them. can't wait to get away from this map though. Don't know what you think. What do you think, Street?
Can't wait for Horizon 6. I just want to see what body mods they've added to the S15. And also that chaser, how it's got the mismatched wheels.
I don't think I'll be mismatching wheels too much.
Yeah. I'll be doing it only for drift builds. That'll be about it.
I hope you can change them individually though. I don't want them to be. You can only change the,
Oh,
you know, 2 on the
pre-selected.
front and 2 on the back. That sort of thing. I want to change every single one individually.
Yeah.
Right, anyway. Long stream because we've been sorting out these bloody things. I've nearly been on 4s longer than GTA now. I haven't. Only been on this 1 hour. It's over an hour. Not really played Forza too much, have we?
Nah. I've got all the vehicles and I just...
Game looks a bit dim.
There's nothing else. Nothing else for me to do anyway.
So just the brightness of your screen. Move the slider until both dark and bright areas are visible. Does this look better on stream?
I don't have the stream up, my phone's on charge.
Let me click the live button, let's have a look. It's hard to tell. There's a car in the way. Just wish, you know, the camera where you look around, I just wish it worked similar to GTA. No, anyway, download my Mario stuff and all my other designs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wonder if we'll get more GT cars and such with Motorsport being dead. What GT3 cars? I mean, I hope to put them over. I hope Horizon ends up feeling more like Motorsport because I think Motorsport feels better. The driving mechanics on Motorsport feels better. Don't get me wrong, I don't think they should be exactly like Motorsport, but GT3 racing in Horizon games would be pretty good.
But you get them people that'll complain. They'll go, oh, this, why you bring GT3 cars into for your own game? I think they done that on Horizon 3 and don't know if they've done another one. But there was a few people complaining.
This thing's so grippy, you know. People will complain about anything, Shadow. There's that one rival race that I do. Well, I did. I'm sure no one's quicker than me in this Mazda RX-7 on that track. It's like 5,000 people quicker than me, but like, this is just not a meta car at all for S1, this. Quite like this blue, though. Right, anyway, I'm going to end the stream there. If you did enjoy, feel free to leave a like and also subscribe for more content. Thanks for joining, everyone. I guess we'll play some more of those odd jobs next week on stream. Bit weird what happened with those liveries or those vinyl groups. I might even restart my game quickly. But yeah, I'm going to end my stream anyway. Thanks for watching. If you did enjoy, feel free to leave a like and also subscribe for more content to come. Until next time, guys, goodbye.